Hello! Welcome to the stream. That was a very epic intro to kind of start the stream on, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway, hey, how's it going, everybody? It's your boy STV101. We're back to playing some more Final Fantasy XIII, colloquially known as Final Fantasy Hallway. And me going back here to play this again for the umpteenth time is making me realize that it is still kind of a... Let me just reduce this down a little bit. We don't need it that big. Excuse me. Pardon me. Anyway, we're almost to 200 followers. We're about 25% there. Maybe not 25. I'm bad at percentages. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. We just need like what, 75 more, 76 more. That is further than I ever thought I would get. Very appreciative of you all. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Yeah, so last stream we did nothing but grind Zaz and Vanille. So now they're at the tippity top. Now, guess what we're gonna do with Lightning and Hope? That's right. Not progress the storyline for the next 2 or 3 hours, that is for certain. Yoink. The capital of commerce. Ah, yes, we, despite the fact that we live in a Deus Ex Machina X paradise, I guess we're fucking. Let's go. But, like, luckily, like, we got, like, 9,000 actual, like... I think it's, like, 9,000 or 8,000, like... Christogen points. So it's kind of insane how much we got. So Lightning and Hope are both pretty bricked up right now. When it comes to levels right now, so... Yeah, we're doing pretty good on that. Let's customize the paradise. Super Soldier, yeah. Ravager, yeah, we definitely need Ravager. There we go. We'll put double dose on here just in case. These look like they're the most important ones. Oh wait, I already have double dose on there. Well, why'd I... Alright. We'll do... Medic and Ravager. Yin and Yang, alright. That all should be good, I think. Man, I gotta... this camera has me fighting for my life right now, man.
Out of my way!
Yo, man, Hope... I will say, Hope may be a little bitch. But he takes a, small armament small armament fire to the face like a champ. God, this camera, dude. Fiber optic cable. Fantastic. We're gonna set up the Google gigabit streaming. If I'm not mistaken, there should be another spot over here with a treasure chest of some sort, unless I'm wrong. You ever been wrong before? Happens to me a lot around here. Okay, cool. Oh man, this is making me dizzy a little bit for some weird reason. Ugh, I don't like it.
Should be another drainage pipe.
Well, howdy there, boys. How you doing? Up, death approaches. Ow. Core Passifex. The fuck is a Passifex? Oh yeah, I'm not a pacifist, I'm a pacifix, per se.
It's not even time to catch your breath.
Target to target. That's it, Hope.
Oh, this was just in case you wanted to get around the battle. Nope, nope, everybody dies. This is Final Fantasy XIII. Lightning fucking kills everyone. Come here and fight me, you big bitch. There we go. Now, you ain't running from me. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me, as the funny face man from The Watchmen said. Butthole. Damn! Ooh, I gotta go buy some more Phoenix Downs. Ooh! Damn. Damn, Daddy, chill.
Come on, Light. That wasn't so bad.
Okay. Cool, so Ravager's all set. I think this one's tapped out. Yeah, that one's all tapped out. He has Cure all set up. Cool, almost got Isuna. Almost got Medic tapped out too. We probably need like 2,000, 3,000 Crystarium points. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, there's something over here. Hang on. Aha! Oh-ho! Oh. Any treasure chest? Nope. Okay.
This isn't easy, is it?
What does a Libroscope do? Hold on. Oh yeah, I just sell all those, because you literally have an ability called a Libra. So it's not... I sell all those. Damn. Yeah, I want to see how Hope chops down. Oh. Okay. If it was any normal person, that would have broken like 2 or 3 legs.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
Ooh, love the camera angle. Big old robots. It's the Slime Patrol. Buddy, you're slime. Oh yeah, those give 120 each. We're definitely gonna fight those. Oh, it's these lightning beast things again. Now they're robot versions of it. Huh. Alright, let's see if I can take this thing out.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Just in case.
Come on, Light.
Okay, yeah, that was a smart decision. Now we got fucking Venusaur over here. Do one more attack and then we'll switch over and heal.
Thank you.
Follow my lead, Hope. Keep up with me, Hope.
Got him. Oh, dang. Yeah, we're taking these things out fast now. Sweet. One. You know, for how long it takes to fight that thing, the payoff isn't exactly great. At about 500, okay.
It's the city's food production fallacy. Name's Carbuncle.
Oh, it's Carbuncle, okay. That is not the
That's
small
one
little
of our
fox
enemies,
thing.
Being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
This is just Final Fantasy domestic terrorism. I like how they turned the goo monster into a Bobby. What, hey, stop right there. You got a daily license for that. Oi, oi. What you got there, lad?
Out of my way!
Stop it! Okay, y'all, now y'all just being a bunch of dillweeds.
Nothing worse than be ready for the
And you
next
gotta
fight.
outdamage the heal. Well, we've already got them almost maxed out here, so we don't need to grind too much. Did I get everything here? 1, 9, 11, 9, 10. 10, 10, yeah, wait. Yeah, we got it. Now we're just leveling up the medic. To get a whole bunch of magic buffs. Sweet. What's up, Wraith King? Welcome back, dude. We were gonna react to almost fell off. Ooh. We were gonna react to something today, but I thought, yep, doing the next set. Principal, the students, they're on the dance floor at the prom. They're grinding, and it's just a bunch of kids dressed up in D&D costumes, fighting a monster. We are, as the kids say nowadays, on the Sigma grind set. That's what the kids call it nowadays, right? Wow, I didn't know it was going to be that easy just to walk around it. Really? So you're 35? Okay. Man, I have a hard time understanding the whole skibbity toilet shit.
Easy.
I've watched multiple videos about it and I still don't get it. It's just a guy with... It's just people that with head... It's just Gmod animation. I mean, if you guys want to go back to doing Gmod animations, dude, I'm totally down for it. Yo, remember XIII? Does anybody remember that? Hang on, no, we need to... We need to take a second here and give reverence to one of the best Gmod animators out there. Way back in the day, in the early days of YouTube, a big thing was the Gmod animations, you know, like Gay Penis and, oh my god, like Das Bullshit. Dude, those were the golden years. We didn't even know what we had. We had glory and just the best ever. So I'm gonna show everyone XIII. If you've ever heard of Team Fabulous, this is XIII. Now, unfortunately, they died quite a long time ago due to cancer. Like, they had leukemia, I believe, but, yeah. God, 10 years ago. That's insane. But Team Fabulous was like his magnum opus. 30 million views. Insane. We always take a second to pull up if we kind of watch something from a video. Always, always, always give reverence to the original video creator. Oh, Rubber Fruit was another, like, Gmod animator that was real big at the time. But, yeah, this is Team Fabulous. Maybe we'll do a full react to it one day. Team Fabulous 2. Dude, this was the peak of YouTube entertainment. This is the era of YouTube that I grew up in.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Maybe we should play some Team Fortress 2 on here sometime. Honestly. It's insane to think about. It's very insane to think about how cyclical that was. First, Overwatch kind of took over things for a bit, and Team Fortress 2 went downhill, and then everyone realized, oh, Overwatch 2 is garbage. So now Team Fortress 2 has gone back to being the hottest, dankest meme hot off the press. It's insane. Man, I miss XIII. So long, gay Bowser. Apparently, that's supposed to be so long, King Bowser, but it comes off as saying gay Bowser. Oh. We're gonna not watch the whole entire video here. I just wanted to show off XIII and give a second of reverence for him. I remember this map too.
Get that motherfucker.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to show that off for a second and give Kitty0706 a few seconds. 2012. Damn it. Oh boy. This world video was the Guinness World Records for the most viewed game videos on YouTube. Wow. For those who don't know, Sunday, 25th of January 2015, Colin Wyckoff, aka Kitty0706, or Sir Elliot 25, passed away at the age of 20. Man, he died at 20 years old. After 2 years of battling against leukemia. Yo, R.I.P. Colin. R.I.P. the GOAT of Gmod animations. Besides Rubber Fruit. If y'all remember Rubber Fruit, another classic in the game, dude. Up, here we are. Why am I not subscribed to this? Classics. Hold on a sec. Before we begin every video, Rubber Fruit. This is a 15-year-old video, but we still give reference to the OGs here. Like, comment, subscribe. Always like, comment, subscribe. Classic Gmod. This is the shit that used to make me laugh all the time as growing up. Sandwiches! The fucking face he makes. This is the shit that got my ribs tickling. We need to bring back Gmod animations. I am gonna cry now. God. Yeah. The red and white days. Those are the days I remember too. I do remember those days. Alright. We're gonna get back to playing FF13. But yeah. I needed to give Kitty0706 and Rubber Fruit their flowers here. Classics of the game.
Look at us. Pulseless sea. Using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light, and water. It's all from the Fal'Cie. You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches. Parasites.
You think?
YouTube also limit videos to less than 10 minutes ago long ago. I remember those days. I was there, Gandalf. I was there during the day the fall of man gripped the hearts of all men.
Normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Did Hope just Omni-Man us? See, I've always viewed her as sort of a pet. We just got Omni-Manned.
Like pets.
Aw, man. I don't like it.
To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind.
I've been so blind to it all.
I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow.
After 500 years.
No purpose. Hope, listen to me.
Listen to me.
This
Get to the
Lassie
chopper.
curse, it took everything from me. my future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What?
I...
No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But... you can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
Yeah, honestly. Hold to your ideals,
I won't
lady.
abandon you. I won't.
We just can't commit to a bit, you know what I mean? That's the problem with the characters in this game. A lot of they keep changing their motivations over and over again. And that's kind of where my problem with most of the character arcs, except for Zaz. Zaz sticks to his guns the whole time, pun intended. Ow. Ow. Yo, you ever been so angry that you got slapped by a bunch of slime policemen? Happens all the time around here. That's probably really loud.
You're going down.
Damn. You gotta make it so loud for. God, thank you. Jeez. Da 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 da. Yeah, pretty loud and pretty annoying, to say the least. Warding Talisman. Resist Curse. Well, something tells me that Curse is coming up. Usually when JRPGs start giving you certain accessories for the first time, that generally means that
So
you need to watch out.
We're l'Cie. Ticking time bombs. Enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that!
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet!
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
Eh?
Hope? There is no hope. Not for l'Cie.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys. Sarah tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
There you are.
If you really are l'Cie, it's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
Where have you been?
I'm really late, huh?
It would be funny if they
only
gave you
one
an
who
item
believed
needed
her
really early
was
instead.
Don't
Had
say
not
it.
needed until 80% halfway through the
Don't
game,
say
a
his
lot of
name.
players probably forget about it.
It brings everything back.
Dead ass? There is a From Software game from the PS2 that did that. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's like Obsidian Knight or something. Obsidian Field. It's from the Kingsfield series. And they gave you an item that they gave you in the beginning that you could only get in the beginning and would need 80% like at the end of the game. Otherwise, you couldn't get the real ending. By the way, if you design your game around that, you're a dick.
I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling. How
Hope,
can he
stop being a
smile
little
when she's
bitch.
dead? I know. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about
That concept
hope.
is similar to what they did with FF9 with, God. I forgot. Oh, man. I forgot about that from FF9. You had to keep your original weapons from the beginning of the game. Yeah. FF9 was awesome, yeah, but man. My stupid ass as a kid just sold those weapons immediately so I could get some more gil. Ridiculous. Hope, you need to stop
I'm
being a
sorry, I
little
messed
bitch.
It's my fault.
Hang on just a second. Be right back, everyone. Yeah, sorry, somebody was knocking at the door. Okay. Hang on just a second. Tails sometimes does that with weapon upgrades trees. You need the starting weapon to get the later weapons. Oh, yeah. Dude, Excalibur 2, I remember that one. But here's how you got around Excalibur 2. So, what you would do is... I used to have one of those turbo PS1 controllers. So, I would take a rubber band and I would have the character run around. And just do battles. And just like like, you know, have it rapid fire, turbo fire the controller, right? Excuse me. And I would like, I would run up the time, the in-game time. Well, here's the thing. The in-game time only ever went to 99. So what you would do to get around the Excalibur 2 requirement, you had to beat the game within like 24 to 38, hold on, we're not gonna... This is Final Fantasy lore we're talking about here. Fantasy 9 Excalibur 2. Yeah, you had to get to the final dungeon in 12 hours. That is insane. I thought it was way less than I thought it was. Damn. Anyway, so what you would do is you would run the in-game timer up, and this is only on the PS1 version. I remember in the later versions, that's no longer like the PC re-releases and stuff, the HD remasters. Yeah, no, you can't do that anymore. But like the time would hit 99 hours, and then it would roll over, and the timer would display 00. So, like, because it didn't have a third digit in it. So, like, yeah, you would, so what would happen is you would make this. You would make the clock tick back to 0 because it didn't have 100 hours in it. So, like, what you would do is you would waste time until you got 00, and then get to the final dungeon, and you would get Excalibur 2 as a result of it. Maybe let me look up the wiki here to get a better explanation of it. Points. Wait, work around. This explains why people were so worried about the turn of the millennium. That's true. This is doable in any version, though the PAL version runs slower than the Japanese equivalents. Challenge is easier in Final Fantasy IX Remastered. The speed-up function is more of a trophy item than an ultimate weapon. The perfect game. Hang on. Hold on. I'll go crazy if I don't describe this properly. Oh, I did explain it right. Yeah, the Excalibur 2 trick in Final Fantasy IX refers to a method of manipulating the in-game timer to obtain the powerful sword Excalibur 2, which requires the reaching Memoria, the final dungeon in our 12 hours of the game, can be achieved by exploiting a glitch where opening and closing the disc tray during full motion scenes can temporarily halt the timer. No, that's not what I was talking about. Oh, wait, let's see. Dark Souls 1 kind of did it as well. To get the better version of the boss weapons, you either need to keep the starting weapon, Straight Sword Hilt, or one of the broken Straight Swords to upgrade it to plus 10, even though he... Yeah, I remember doing a broken Straight Sword Hilt run. That was painful. That was cancerous. Okay, yeah, here it is. The Excalibur 2 is not technically missable, but is admissible with reason. It is possible to reset the clock to allow the player to gain the Excalibur 2 again if missed the first time by allowing the internal clock not displayed time to overflow and restart it to the beginning. That means, however, this means that 2 to the 32nd power, 60 seconds over 2 years of gameplay, assuming that the game is continually on for that time. I don't remember it working like that. I remember doing this glitch. Did I do something else? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I remember doing something with the clock, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It has been so long since I played Final Fantasy IX. I think that's what I did. I think I just Game Sharked it in. I was gonna say I think I just cheated it in. I'm not gonna lie. I felt so cheated out of getting this weapon, and I'm like, I can't beat that in 12, because I had the strategy guide, I remember this. I had the strategy guide, and I felt so cheated. I'm like, 12 hours? I can't beat this in 12 fucking hours. Had some really great mods added lately to improve the visuals direct. Yeah, somebody did some AI work on the backgrounds to make them, like, upgraded into HD. Or, like, they either manually upgraded it or they used AI. The Magori mod, yeah. Yeah, you can even see the night and day difference. It was blurry as shit before, and they, like, upgraded it to look, like, absolutely gorgeous. I could agree with that. I like how we spend a whole lot of time talking about games that aren't Final Fantasy XIII while talking about while trying to play Final Fantasy XIII. which I find humorous, we go out of our way to talk about anything that isn't Final Fantasy 13. Even Mass Effect. I constantly talk about Mass Effect while playing this game.
You're going down.
That's true. That's very true, especially with the Final Fantasy series. By the way, we've hit the halfway point. We hit the halfway point today. 15 days left for the 30-day stream challenge. We're almost there. Eventually, I want this to snowball into being a 1-year challenge where I stream every day for an entire year. Once a day. But, you know, we're gonna try to hit 30 days first. And then we're gonna go from there. See if we can hit 60 and then 90 and then we'll just keep going. My goal is to stream non-stop for a whole ass year. Hopefully we can do that. We'll see. I can't promise y'all a whole year, but I can promise you I can at least make it to 30 days and then see where we go from there. I'm also trying not to burn myself out, which is why the streams have been kind of short. But I also still want to... Oh, I missed the save point. Ah, shit. There's going to be a boss area in there. Well, maybe if you stop being such a little bitch boy there.
What?
Hope.
Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live.
I like how she just had like an
Just a way
entire
to die.
epiphany. It's just like now she's completely changed. Tactics 12 and Vagrant Story are all in the same world.
I want you
7 might also be in the same world
to
as well,
find the
considering...
hope you were named for.
Yeah, it's the world of Ivalice. Vagrant Story is on my list of games to stream here, by the way. I think 7 is a stretch, because 7 is just a bonus character. His canonicity in that universe is questionable. But plausible. Questionable, but plausible. Now, there's another theory that people make that Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X are in the same universe because of Shinra. And also, they made a nod to it in the Final Fantasy remake, that there's a picture of Shinra from 10, allegedly, in one of the pictures in Final Fantasy VII. Or I think it was Final Fantasy... Is it, huh? In Tactics, you say? For Tactics,
Staying
okay.
alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father,
You think meeting my dad will make anything better?
It's not gonna make
He's
anything
never listened
worse.
to a word I've said. He'll never believe all this Lassie stuff.
Man, the homeboy's
Snow
got
believes
daddy
Sarah, didn't he?
issues.
yeah.
Now it's time for the once per stream. All together now. It's all kind of Snow's fault. Ah, man, I've got a headache from work today.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive Lassie have been located. The military
They're literally
will have
terrorists
to
in this
intervene
in
and
this
carry out a
game.
public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
Oh shit, they found you. Oh, we get the HD cutscene here for this. Damn!
These are Lassie. Show no mercy.
These are Lassie. Show no mercy. Sound like South Park characters. Don't worry, Lightning. We'll take you down where you will not survive.
I'll keep him busy.
But
You survive.
Who is this Survive? Is he a knight? Oh no! Terrorists! More terrorists!
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Terrorism, that's the
When
plan.
heroes ever needed plans.
Oh, shut up, Snow. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Oh yeah, you can do fucking magic. Oh, it's Shiva. Yeah, they turn into a fucking motorcycle. It's fucking metal as fuck, bro. I gotta say, this scene is pretty metal as fuck.
It's him!
It's Splitim! It's him!
take us out!
I remember Roche being cool as fuck, too. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Lightning!
I think Cloud was the only guest character, same in the PSP versions, other special guest characters. Yeah, I believe so.
Whoa!
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then there were three.
And of course, Fang has probably explained that Sarah can come out of the,
Gotta go. So how you been?
Yo, hitting him like he's Dante from Devil fucking May Cry. Yo, this is cool as shit. Popping a wheelie, baby.
That's it! Cool 'em off!
Yo, this bike foo shit, yeah. And with the diamond dust. That's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. It's stupid as shit, but it's cool as shit. It's dumb as fuck, I love it. You ever peel out so hard? Yo, you ever spoke Shiva?
How about this?
Oh man.
How about this? Catch! How about this? Shiva!
I like how Shiva comes out in a sphere grid in a blitzball orb from Final Fantasy X.
Show him how it's done!
It's plausible.
How about this?
Yeah, Shiva is the fucking bike.
We do this together!
It's two Aeolodons that combine into the bike. The bike itself is Shiva. Yeah, see, look at that shit. Isn't that insane? It's butt fucking insane.
Let's ride!
The Aeolodons are the best fucking part.
Cool him off! Way to go.
Damn.
What's up?
Where have you been?
Shut up.
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us l'Cie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Is this the part where he tries to kill, Snow has access to Sentinels. Sentinels are defense specialists. By drawing enemy attacks and mitigating damage via defensive abilities, they're able to protect the other team members of the battle team. As Sentinel's abilities are essentially when it comes to protecting the battle team members with low HP like Hope, they draw enemy aggression away from the allies to provoke ability with defending the Steel Guard to minimize damage to weaker party members. Sentinels cannot use attack command, but they can still damage enemies. With Vendetta ability, and Sentinel will counterattack enemies when attacked. Sentinels are at their best when numerous opponents when they can use their defensive abilities to shield allies like dealing damage via counterattacks. They become less effective when only a few enemies remain. At that point, it is best to turn Sentinels into commandos in order to finish off the remaining enemies more quickly. Tip your bartender, kids. Alright, let's see here. Lifeguard, building block, obtuse, rubber mousse, green mousse, guava juice. 2 Ravagers. We need dual casting. And yin and yang. Always good to have yin and yang just in case. Yo, Snow has 21,000 Christian points. He has over 21,000 Christian points. Yeah, we need to level because he's got to be a commando. Let's level it up with some Christian points, everybody. Death Blow. Instantly slay opponent with low. Ooh, nice. Hey, that's pretty good. Cool. 2. Actually, we need to pump some into Sentinel. Aw, sweet, we learned Def Jam Vendetta. One of my favorite wrestling games of all time, which is Def Jam Vendetta. Unironically. Damn. Well, we were able to max out Commando and Sentinel. 5 magic. Well, no, we haven't had access to Snow. We haven't been able to use him for like the last 3 chapters. Yep. Maxed out. He still has 5,000 left. That's bonkers. Is that how much I overleveled? Damn. That's funny. Almost there. Almost have Hope topped off. We're gonna grind a little bit to get Hope topped off, and then we're gonna call it there. And then we're gonna progress. The Weight of Vengeance. Items. I'm not gonna use any of these, so I'm just gonna sell that. Holy water removes curse. We're gonna buy one in case, just in case. We need one more Phoenix down because I am kind of an idiot. R-wing, air wing. Ooh, hey, that's pretty good. Sweet. One more quick safety save. I probably should have done all the upgrading stuff first, but you know, safety saving and all that stuff. Let's just go check real quick to make sure there's not any treasure chests over here. Hey there, Jimbo. Ready to go summon Shiva and play a Final Fantasy game? I'm pretty good at it. Maybe they've got pie. I like how they just walked up and was like, hey.
Nothing to worry about.
You ever been so mad at a guy that has a gun trailed at you that you punched them in the face?
How about this? Thanks, partner. Well, come on.
I've been running into a problem with the music from those games are getting me copyright struck. Actually, you know, the Final Fantasy games music has been getting me copyright struck on YouTube too, so I'm kind of spiteful towards Square Enix right now. Even though I'm continuing to play Final Fantasy 13, but, you know.
Thanks, partner.
It's neither here nor there. Maybe in the future. I'll have to see which Shin Megami Tensei game I want to play. There's a whole lot of them, so I have the slim pickings. Well, not slim pickings. I have a lot to choose from. Yeah, copyright striking has been a huge problem with a lot of the games that I want to stream. I know Final Fantasy Type 0 got immediately copyright struck because, copy claimed because, like, the music from Final Fantasy Type 0 is heavily copywritten. Because a lot of it is like Japanese pop music,
No
apparently.
problem.
Which I think is just insane, but you know, I can bitch and complain all day about it if I want to. And trust me, if you're at this stream, you know I goddamn will. If you came for this stream here, you know that bitching's about 20% of the stream at the very least. How do strikes affect your experience? Demonetized, suppressed in the algorithm? Both. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, so that's not part of the problem. The Twitch side of things, what they'll do is they'll just say, okay, your ad money is just going to go to the music. So, like, yeah. What'll happen is with your YouTube video, they'll just claim it, and I won't get any ad revenue on it. But I don't make ad revenue on YouTube yet because I'm not set up like that. So that's not a problem. It's the Twitch side of things. And though I'm getting like 4 pennies a video, I showed it yesterday. You get like 4 to 6 pennies a video. And I'm like, cool, are you really gonna be that fucking petulant, that fucking petty, that you gotta take all 5 pennies of the ad revenue I generated on this video? Ridiculous. If you get properly stuck, you will be suppressed. Yep. And it pisses me off pretty bad. Scarlett knows what's up. Scarlett's had that shit. You've had that shit happen to her. I mean, it's Google. They suck now. I guess it adds up for a large fandom doing it. I guess, but for like 4 fucking pennies? How many people are you copyright claiming that are 4 pennies? Oh, I'm sorry. You go and copyright claim about... Hold on. Let's do the math on this. I'm on a warning for first offense. Petulant. Yep. It's the word of the year besides magnum opus. That's my other favorite word. Hang on a sec. So, alright, Joshi, I'm gonna tell you. Let's say they go out and they copyright claim a bunch of small creators like me, like they've been doing. Let's say they do, let's say $10,000. 10,000 people. That's 10,000. Let's say those guys, all of us equally, let's be generous. Let's say some of us were able to generate 10 cents a video times 10 cents. Oh, golly gee willikers, we only cost Square Enix $1,000. I'm sorry that paid for 0.00002% of your CEO's salary. And okay, let me break it down to you again, because, like, on YouTube, there are only 441,863 creators that are monetized. Maybe not monetized, but I guess, like, that are, like, getting the big money when it comes to YouTube ad revenue. Those guys have 100,000 subscribers. There's only 44,000 of them that have 1 million subscribers. I don't know. I have a theory, though. The theory being that they don't want to deal with it, and they can, rather than spend the money themselves, which would probably cost them more if they were much more attentive, what they do is they offload this to a third-party company that does nothing but set up their copyright, and then they claim things, and they a lot of these companies, they don't understand the culture of streaming, and yeah, well, no, I think it's these third-party studios. They don't understand streaming culture. They don't understand video game culture. So to them, they're hearing their music being used for this company that they're working for. That's their job. So they don't give a fuck. They're going to copyright claim it. And, oh yeah, YouTube's system is dog cheeks. It's ass water. It's garbage. It's a nothing sandwich. With nothing burgers, with nothing lettuce, nothing tomato, and extra, nothing pickles. YouTube's copyright system is the... What's the term I'm thinking of? YouTube's copyright system... Someone that was in the Hall Life claimed one of the songs not too long ago. Really? And, like, YouTube can't Here's the problem. YouTube can't confirm these people that do these fake-ass copyright claims. Anyone could do that one. I could go do it if I wanted to. And no one would be able to stop me. But I don't because it's morally incorrect. I could go copyright claim a HoloLive video right now and take all the revenue. I would probably be sued out the asshole, but you know what? I'd probably get away with it because nobody wants to sue because it's more expensive. They would probably just send me a cease and desist. But that's what people do. That's what people have been doing. It's so corrupt right now. It's held together with string, masking tape, and maybe a little bit of Elmer's glue. It falls apart when somebody abuses the system and finds out a way to. And it's been happening for like the last 10 years. And YouTube just does nothing about it. You know, I've seen creators that got fucked over by people that are just being spiteful and rude. Yeah. No shit. Yo, shout out to Nintendo being a terrible fucking... Is the HoloLive thing one of their original songs or copyright claim on Mumei's graduation video? Scarlett, can you chime in on that? Ayo, pull it up, Jamie. Hey, yo, Jamie, pull up that video of a King Cobra fighting a mongoose. That's crazy, man. Pull it up, Jamie. It was Mumei. I'm not up to date on everything. I'm still trying to figure out the curse situation. I'm trying to go through the curse situation and the Cinder situation as well. Kirsch's situation is fucked up because like somebody was legitimately coming for her throat with lies. And she clapped back at that person hard. I fully support Kirsch. Kirsch is fucking awesome. Yo, shout out to my girl Kirsch, being one of the most badass. Oh, I already know what happened with Cinder. Yeah, she basically manipulated one of the best like VTube riggers with an R. I didn't say the other word. Riggers. I know I have an accent, and I know that it comes off, and I have a hard time pronouncing R's without that word sounding very, very sus. I didn't say the N-word, I swear. I'd love to get a model done by an analyst. Yeah, that's it. It's like she manipulated poor analysts. But like you see the work that she does, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And she's the one that got manipulated by Cinder, right? And Cinder just, maybe Scarlett, why don't you give the TLDR to people in the chat? Oh, by the way, I said the word rigger, and somebody a couple streams ago on the YouTube channel accused me of saying the N-word. I didn't. It's just, I'm sorry, I have a hard time pronouncing certain words. It comes off as that, and I swear to God, I'm not using that word. I have to defend myself because somebody literally hardcore accused me. Not unironically, like, not jokingly. I'm just not gonna say that word anymore. Because that video last time I was discussing VTuber stuff. Yeah, but like, I don't use that word. And I'm trying to make sure that people understand that is not the word I'm using. In the context of the situation, it involved VTubers. I'm just not going to say that anymore. Because people just VTube model creator. No comment on that. I just want people to know that I have a speech impediment, and it's hard sometimes to pronounce words properly. Oh shit.
How about this?
I don't stutter, but I mispronounce. I have a hard time pronouncing certain words with certain inflections.
Time to switch, kiddo.
TLDR, it's just business. What more business side of things since to undermine your friends? More or less try to get exclusivity without paying exclusivity rate with contract. Okay, that's how I was going to try to explain it, but I didn't have the words for it. Shout out to Scarlett for the proper explanation here.
How about this? You see that?
Yo, ACAB.
No problem.
Yo, I gotta say, though, if I could say something about Snow's drip is immaculate. Like, look at my man's fit. Man's got immaculate drip. I suspect she'll be back, though. It's not her first time being canceled. No one's surprised. Hey, chat. It's almost like cancel culture doesn't work. Because it doesn't. I mean, all it does is it temporarily destroys someone's life. But here's the thing that cancel culture... Here's why people don't like cancel culture. Yeah, I'm just going to say, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to go out long on this one. Here's why cancel culture does not work anymore and why people need to stop doing it. Because what happens is that people go so far with cancel culture that they go for people's money and they go for people's jobs and they go for people's livelihoods and their ability to live. But what people don't understand is people have a right to have a job and people have a right to live. Even if that person's an asshole, they gotta have a job. And you can't keep just going, you know, what happens is the sympathy is now off of you for canceling them. It is now on the person that you're canceling because you're going too fucking far. And granted, yeah, there's some people that do deserve to be canceled, like EDP445. Yeah, no, that motherfucker needs to be nuked into oblivion. That guy is terrible. Right, but I'm not saying that, like, the canceling thing should go away permanently. I'm just saying that some people are going too far. And if you go far enough, it rubber bands around, and now the other person is the good guy, and you're the asshole. And people are going to forget, and here's the other thing, too. People forget. YouTube drama and internet drama does not last. People will have the drama, and then it'll go back around. Accountable. Wild concept. Yeah, but, like, people, it's like how people try to cancel the fat electrician, and, like, you know, it's like when people tried to cancel Wendigoon. It's like, you went too far, and also you were wrong, too. Like, I feel like cancel culture nowadays doesn't even have the same grip that it had before. It's like, oh, we gotta cancel this person. Yeah, we're on your side. EDP445, cancel this bastard. And he did. But, oh, Wendigoon is a YouTuber that does horror. So, like, he reviews, like, cryptids. He reads creepypastas with Meat Canyon. If you've ever heard of him, the animator. The guy who did Wabbit Season. Oh, God damn. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you something. But I'm not done with my rant about... Sounds like result of these efforts is a lot of inconsequential noise. Exactly. And then about, like, canceling TFE for what? Educating people? Yeah. Because he's brutally honest and he uses a lot of gamer words that people don't like. And he'll just straight up tell you if you're... Yeah, people will straight up... Dude, like, there's an entire podcast that the Fat Electrician is on called the Unsubscribe Podcast, where it's got Donut Operator, Brandon Herrera, Eli Socre, and all of them. And they go off the cuff. They will tell you if something is they have no filter. So they'll just say whatever the fuck they want. And they try to cancel him. You mean like people getting pissed at him about how trade school is bullshit and being an electrician? Yeah. Also, there's the fact that they're currently going after the Buffalo school system, which, by the way, fuck all those people. The most incompetent school system that you've ever seen in your life. Did you see the video about the Buffalo school system that they did? It's brilliant. It's great. Dude, the fat electrician pulls out the folder. He pulls out a folder with all the receipts of all the bullshit that the Buffalo school system did. It's great. They are a trip. I don't need to watch. Why? Oh, never mind. No need to explain. I remember. Oh, okay. I was gonna try not to location pinpoint you. It took me a second to realize that, because I remember you saying something about it. Dude, the Unsubscribed podcast is the best fucking podcast on YouTube right now. Did you guys see the episode? Yeah, exactly! Did you guys see the episode where they had Gary Plauche's son? The guy who stood in the airport and shot the pedophile that abducted his son in the head. They had his son on the Unsubscribed podcast, and that guy is awesome. That guy wrote a book called Why, Gary, Why, and I'm waiting for it because I'm on a back order with it. I can't wait to read it. That guy was funny, and he, like, man, Unsubscribed podcast is the best. Yeah, so anyway, so on to... I'm going to finish up my rant about cancel culture. So if you're out there and you're trying to cancel someone, you're going to go too far. I'm not going to say you might. I'm going to say you are, because this is everything that has happened with people that have canceled people. You're going to go too far. You're going to get sympathy on the person you're trying to cancel. It's going to fail. People are going to forget about it. The person's going to come back. Somebody's going to bring it up. And the only people who deserve it, really, really deserve it, in my opinion, are people like EDP445. Oh, God. Mini-Lad. Mini-Lad's one of those guys. Mini-Lad's one of those guys that keeps trying to come back, and he deserves to be called out every time. Because he groomed a bunch of minors. So, yeah. No. It's all over, though. It's not just Buffalo. It's an issue everywhere. iDubbbz. Man, let's not put their name in my mouth, because I talk about... I've now created a rule now where I don't want to talk about them, because everyone else is talking about it. And at that point, it's just... We're just vulturing. What happened to MatPat? No. No, don't tell him. No. What about MatPat? Oh, thank God. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God, don't scare me like that. Oh, God. Hold on, I gotta take my headset off for a second about that one. That scared me, Scarlet. Jesus Christ. Because we were talking about, like, EDP445 and Mini-Lad. And I was thinking, what, did MatPat do something? Should I be concerned? Is MatPat grooming minors? Okay, thank God. Okay, cool. Cool, we need a good noodle in government anyway. So, that's cool. I'm totally down with that. I love me some MatPat. I miss MatPat. Hello, gamers! That's just a theory. A game theory. Okay. Whew. Damn, Scarlet. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. I was sitting here thinking, like, did MatPat groom a minor or something? Please, no. Please, God. The last good thing you'll say is Markiplier did something. Oh... my heart's actually beating up pretty fast. But that's just a theory. A political theory. Yo, MatPat for president 2028. proto PNG tuber, the way he used photos to emo. Oh yeah. But this is what he's up to. Cool. I fully support him. I hope he runs for president. Mr. President, what are we gonna do about aliens? But that's just a theory, a conspiracy theory. His name is actually Matthew Robert Patrick? I didn't know that. I thought Matt Pat was just an alias. It actually stands for Matthew Patrick. A former YouTuber has transitioned to politics by establishing Creator Economy Caucus. Big caucus. In the House of Representatives. The bipartisan effort aims to bridge the gap between lawmakers and content creators, addressing the crucial issues like online privacy, AI ethics, and creator tax section. Hell yeah! Get him, Matt Pat. Yo, Matt Pat, my boy. Matt Pat being the coolest guy ever. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and close the the curtain on me talking about cancel culture. Long story short, y'all go way too far. You put sympathy on the other person. People forget about the other person, what they did anyway, unless it's something really heinous like murder, rape, or grooming minors. And to me, those are the only things that matter, because those are the only things that stick. If someone just, like, I don't know, says something racist or something, or they say a gamer word or two, or, like, steal money or something, they're gonna come back. And it's not gonna matter. Like, that stuff doesn't stick to people. They'll come back, people will say, oh my god, Gamer Boy is back! Wow! Did you know that he used a gamer slur? A gamer word? Yeah, but he's back! Let's forgive him. It's just words. That's what happens every fucking time. And then they join on Kick and blah 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 blah. Like, you're just putting more sympathy on these people. Anyway. It never works. Oh, by the way, here's one last thing here. I'm sorry, I know I was finishing up, but here's the last thing. People are now going for the ads. The people that run the ads, like, people are going after the sponsors and shit. If you're one of those people that does that, kindly remove yourself from my chat, because you are helping no one. You have gained no net positives. If you're trying to cancel someone by trying to cancel the sponsorship, you hurt everyone. You're not just hurting yourself, that's like taking the poison and expecting the other person to die. You are an idiot. Please take yourself out of this chat. And please do not come back again. We do not want you here. Leave me alone. Anyway, yeah, back to the game. I'm sorry, I really needed to get that off my chest. Because I felt that that's something that I've been meaning to talk about. But now we're getting to a point where cancel culture is kind of just not working anymore.
What am I doing?
I don't know, man. I mean, cancel culture is a thing, but it needs to be used in only serious situations.
We fight and we survive. How about this?
Even then, it doesn't work. Exactly. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but that's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents, and y'all can keep the change if you want. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. He's just walking menacingly. Dear Jesus.
I can take it. Thanks, partner.
He's just standing there, menacingly. That guy has a really cool design. I gotta give it to him.
Thanks, Hope.
Thanks, Ho. Yeah, no.
How about this?
You know, maybe I should start just doing, like, general commentary videos. What do y'all think about that? Chat, have I cooked? If I make a commentary video, am I gonna get canceled? See, here's the thing. I don't want to join the general AI slop / commentary slop that's on YouTube right now. But the thing is, though, it's like everyone kind of vultures off of each other's content. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I mostly just consume. Like, I mostly just read the stuff, and I have harsh opinions, but it's like, it's not anything that you haven't already heard before, so my worry is that I don't want to be that person that's like, oh, well, he's just copying Mutahar, or he's just copying Ethan Klein or something. Oh, he's just copying Asmongold or Asan Abi or something. Ugh, I said his name again. I need to stop saying his name.
Just too easy.
And see, here's the thing. I've got a very, like, neutral, in-the-middle opinion. And I try to keep things, like, apolitical. Because that's just kind of how I am, dude.
It's just a part of Operation Nora.
Well, not in general. I'm actually very left-leaning, actually. Very, very left-leaning. It's just that, you know, this channel I've tried to keep apolitical like that. Because this is a gaming channel. But, you know, I'm thinking maybe just do, like, a commentary video, because I also want to get back to reacting to videos. I have, like, 3 videos I've got lined up to do a react to, but I'm waiting on the YouTuber that I'm going to do a react video to respond back, and so I can get permission to. So that's the only holdup.
How about this?
Is he? Okay. I might consider that. I love the fat electrician, man. Dude, the funniest thing ever was when he pulled out the folder about the Buffalo County school system. That was the funniest. I don't know if you saw that video, but when he pulled that folder out, I'm like, oh my god. He's pulling out the thing. He's got that thing on him, and he's about to verbally eviscerate the shit out of him. What a cool guy.
Great stuff, Hope. How about this?
And by the way, the guy's extremely smart, too.
How about this?
Like, man is about as intelligent as they get. It was, wasn't it? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I know we're trying to play Final Fantasy 13 here, but hang on. There has to be like a YouTube Shorts or something. That is not what I was looking for. Wait, hold on a sec. I think I found it on a YouTube Shorts. I'd buy him a beer. Hell yeah, I would. With a thumbnail like that, how could you not laugh? Look at this thumbnail. Look at this thumbnail. Hang on. Wait a second. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta screen capture this. This is the greatest thumbnail of all time. This is the greatest thumbnail ever seen. This should give you enough. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Had a whole ass 3-ring brine binder. By the way, as always, like, comment, subscribe. We always do this with every video on stream just to make sure. We always, and I would recommend that you guys, if you haven't liked, commented, and subscribed onto the video, please do it so. Hold on. He did this. Let's analyze this for a sec. We're gonna go back to playing Final Fantasy XIII in a second, but let's just analyze this for about 2 seconds here. The fat electrician comes onto the show, is wearing a bad bitch t-shirt, a bad bitch tank top, tattoos in full view, pulls out the 3-ring binder on all of the wrong shit that the Buffalo school system has done. He pulled out that thing and he just said, alright, I got receipts, bitch. Fucking glorious. Fucking sensational. Absolutely fucking-sational. Fat electrician, I salute you, sir. I just had to pull that up for a second because I didn't realize he was wearing a bad bitch t-shirt.
It's all about teamwork. I can take it.
Yeah, you gotta respect the man for pulling out the bad bitch t-shirt while verbally eviscerating the fucking Buffalo Schools District. And they're still denying everything too, by the way. That's the other thing that pisses me off.
How about this?
Hey, yo. Did everyone catch what happened to Saberspark?
How about this?
Yo, real talk. That situation is wild. If you haven't heard about it, we can discuss it. But, like, that whole Saberspark situation was insane. Also, Saberspark just released a update stating that he has now a full furry PNG avatar. Which is funny. Because his whole thing was that is him not being a furry, but, you know, the My Little Pony pipeline.
And we survive.
And this is me being a complete hypocrite right now. With the PNG that I have right now. So, yeah, you know. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm allowed to commentate.
Later.
He puts it out there. I put it out there. I'm allowed to comment. I just think it's funny. That's literally my only the only thing I'm trying to say about it. I think it's fucking hilarious.
It's all about teamwork.
Also, we're gonna try to get the STV101 Discord server. Try to put it in the chat and then make sure. It's mostly just gonna be the main thing that I wanted to do is just have stream updates and for people to post their own art and things that they're making. And also for collaborations if people want to just jump in and collaborate. I think it would be cool to have a collaboration hub for everyone that I want to work with.
How about this?
Yo, you ever been so angry that you uppercutted a man into the air and then did some Matrix ass shit and punched him? Yo, this is some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon ass level shit. Actually, maybe you could stream some of your commander decks from Magic the Gathering and give folks advice. That'd be pretty cool. We might do that one day. I'm not an excellent player, though. I'm not good. I make decks, but it's like, you know, I'm not great at it. You know. I'm certainly not an authority figure. Insulated cabling. Alright, so it's about 6 o'clock, everyone. We're gonna take a break because it's dinner time for me, and that's what the disclaimer is for. Exactly. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and go get some dinner. Everybody, if you're gonna stick around a little bit longer, we'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. We typically take a 15-20 minute break halfway through the stream or at some point. Go get yourself some dinner, get some water. If you gotta peel out for the day, go right ahead. We'll be right back. Okay. Just finished up my dinner. We are back. Hey. Alright. Hopefully everybody's still there. If you're not, it's all good. It's around dinner time. Yo, I had some like chicken thighs, some green beans, and some rice pilaf with some shrimp. Certified hood classic of a dinner. Hang on just for 1 second. Alright. This is a certified hood classic. Walk with your boys.
There's nothing we can't do! How about this? Shiva! Show 'em how it's done!
I'll show you the what
How about
fool.
this? We do this together! Let's ride! That's it! Cool 'em off!
Get him, baby.
Way to go.
Should have enough now. Shouldn't have to level up anymore. We'll see. Yeah, that's good. Just so close. All right, just a little bit more leveling, so we can get Hope topped off here. Couple more battles. We were very, very, very close. We were very, very close.
Nothing to worry about. How about this?
1 or 2 more battles, and we should have him topped off. Yo, he uppercutted him into the atmosphere. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're back again playing Final Fantasy XIII. Pretty good game there, kiddo. How you doing there, kiddo? You finaling those fantasies? Get those Final Fantasy TPS reports in by 12. My one regret is with Final Fantasy XIII is that there is no Blitzball sports game. Okay, real talk. Everyone hates that. Unironically, I actually like the Blitzball game mechanic, and I actually enjoyed playing Blitzball. When are we gonna get a Final Fantasy game with a baseball mechanic, a baseball-esque game? I know a joke about LOL RPG game player, not into sports game. I'm actually really into NHL, and I'm really into baseball. So I would really like to see a Final Fantasy game with a baseball-esque sports game in it. Because Blitzball I thought was fun as shit. A turn-based like sports game, like Blood Bowl, hell yeah, I love that. Yo, let me play some baseball in Final Fantasy. Let me manage my fantasy baseball team with with elves and fucking dwarves and orcs and shit. And as I said, everyone, we are at day 15, halfway to the 30-day stream challenge. I know it's not a really big deal, because like some people do that anyway, but you know, I needed something to get myself off my ass to motivate me to start streaming more. Hopefully I can keep the challenge going to have it done for a full year. You know what I'm saying? My ultimate goal is to stream every day, at least one time for a whole entire year. Okay, that's everything. Alright, everybody's topped off this time. Cool. Now it's just starting to snowball because we're over-leveling so much. God, Snow still has like 7,000 Christogen points. Oh, that's crazy. Cool as shit. Yeah, he's not gonna have any problems leveling up anytime soon. He still feels under-leveled, though. We need a boss battle. Paladin, huh? Improved guard. Well, we'll start leveling up Paladin, because I remember Paladin being pretty good. Transformational Catalyst, cool. Oh wait, quick save. Oh, we're gonna need that Portisol in the next battle for sure.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a l'Cie. I had to.
Yeah, the only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed. Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
Are you just gonna say something? Like, fucking say something!
He was smiling.
You know what? If you're just gonna shank him, just go ahead and do it already. You have the knife.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up!
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Ugh, right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time.
What?
Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
What does that even mean to be hyper-encrypted?
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
I'm not your boyfriend! That is such a Chowder moment.
This city's under our jurisdiction. We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the l'Cie. Over.
Whatever it takes. You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the l'Cie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right.
Ah, P-32 Sherman, Wallaby Sherman, Wallaby, the fucking
Take care of
meme
Hope.
name from
All
Finding
over.
Nemo.
And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me. Stop listening.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Crikey. We get to play with Fang now, don't we? Yeah! Aw, yeah. Why did she only have 2,800 Christogen points? Oh, she's already got... Alright, she's already got some... Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and... we'll power level this one, alright. Damn. Oh yeah, because we didn't max out medic, did we? Well. We'll put resist to deep protect. Alright, boys. Hey, guess what we get? Say the line, Bart. It's time to grind in a JRPG. Yay! I hope you're ready for it, baby. Let's see.
Bring it on. Thanks for coming.
Hey, you dickhead.
Eat this!
Eat this, you dickhead.
Cheers! Come on then!
Oh yeah, this is where she's got the Mediguard. This is one of my favorite combos. Commando with Sentinel. A Commando, a Sentinel, and a Ravager.
Don't get predictable.
Don't get penisy, kid.
Come on then! Don't want to lose, do ya?
That should be enough to at least complete Lightning's medic Restarians. Let's see. Damn it! Close enough. Another one.
Bring it on. Change of plans. Follow my lead.
I don't recall. Why is she just standing in this alleyway? Yo, lightning in the alleyway turning tricks for $5.
Who are you?
Albert James, bitch.
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a lessee, same as you. Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon.
Dun dun dun!
I'm from Grand Pulse, the world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned to crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Evacuation protocol. You will be moved to a secure location.
The Sanctum follows Fal'Cie orders. It's not just after l'Cie. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
And more innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
We can still save them. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire.
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone. So,
Looks
Pope,
pale as
are
shit.
you
Holy
with me
crap,
on
I didn't
this?
notice how pale Pope was.
You just need to look out for yourself.
He's like those 12-year-olds that are just getting into petulant rage fits. Just
nothing.
He's so butt-fuckingly angry. He is, as the kids say, ass mad. But frustrated, even.
Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared.
I just want
Nothing to worry
Mike
about.
Judge to voice a character like Hank Hill in a JRPG. I'll tell you what there, Lightning. While I do understand that you like coal, let me show you this propane-heated sword that you can use to defeat whatever the hell those Lassie are. See, I make a damn good argument for propane and propane accessories.
You see that?
Now you see there, Hope, how he sits there and he turns the wheel. Okay, now that's an athlete right there.
Just too easy.
Yeah, this whole thing between Hope and Snow is a nothing burger. It's astronomically stupid. Yeah, absolutely. I've always been a huge fan of the King of the Hill show. That has been my favorite show of all time. Like, I don't even watch, like, modern television too much. That show is at the top of my list. So I'm excited that it's coming back. Now, see here, Bobby, how he sits there and he turns the wheel? Okay, now that's an athlete right there. Where the hell does this even fucking go?
Relax.
Relax, bitch.
What are you, some kind of animal? You just punch people when you get mad?
Yeah, actually, bitch.
Don't come crawling to me for help after pulling a stunt like that.
I like how the people are commenting. Get a grip, bro. Listen, man, my solution to every problem in my life is to start throwing hands everywhere.
No problem.
Go do it somewhere else. Go punch someone else. Go get yourself a $19 Fortnite card. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who
Wrapped up
wants
and
it?
ready.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I got shit out my ass. Cause I'm talking about that thick meat. For that big beat and that Fortnite Battle Pass.
You see that? Just too easy.
What was that all about?
Breaking the law, breaking the law. We're breaking the law, breaking the law. How do we get up there? Oh, okay. Ah, there you are. Oh boy, 2 chips. I hope they are sour cream and or onion. No, we killed them all.
Wrapped up and ready.
Jacked up and good to go.
How about this? How about this?
What is it, citizen? Have you heard of the High Elves? Guardian Angel. Okay. Wait. Is that equipment for him, or... No, it's Paladin. The Silver Bengal. Sweet.
This area momentarily. For your own safety. Mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please...
Yeah, just go ahead and punch your problems away, Snow. It'll work.
How about this? How about this? Just too easy.
Oh, you know, the main heroes of this Final Fantasy game, they're all just domestic terrorists at this point.
How about this? Nice one. You see that? Not good.
Oh, she's got a carbuncle doll.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down?
Damn! Alright.
Now what's going on?
I've got you.
Knock the piss out of him.
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
What are you doing?
Clearing the area.
Had to get them all out of the way.
Open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
I mean, he's right. That's exactly what they've been starting to do.
How about this? How about this?
Wait.
Hope, follow my lead. Time to switch, kiddo. How about this?
It's a stagger.
You see that? I can take it. How about this?
You're mine.
We don't need that. I think there's a boss battle coming up here in just a sec.
How about this?
Yeah.
Well, come on!
Yo, bro can literally dodge fucking bullets. That's insane.
Thanks, partner. It's all about teamwork. How about this? How about this? Just too easy.
Hey. You okay?
Leave her alone!
Sea scum! Save the girl! Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
Oh shit.
Eddie, you're okay now?
This is our town. Get out of here!
We've had enough of your kind around here.
Oh, great.
You better run, sea scum! No mercy! We can take him! Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the Lassie! Careful now! I'm not afraid of you!
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Help us!
Magic! We don't stand a chance! We can't fight that!
We don't stand a chance. We have to run.
I'm sorry.
Time to go.
Stop them! Empty those clips! Fire!
Empty those clips, baby. I can explain.
Gotta stay ahead of them. We walk from here. Time's a wasting. Felix Heights is that way, right? Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, the Sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates LaCie. Kinda hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough. But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any. But LaCie's only hope is a quick death.
Oh, now you're just being a Debbie Downer. God.
Hold on to hope. You're right.
Wait up!
Come and get it.
There's gotta be something around here.
Oh, damn. I couldn't see him anywhere.
How about this?
It's all about teamwork.
Hope, follow my lead.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Bro.
Not yet.
Damn. Damn. Chill.
Thanks, Hope. I can take it.
I didn't do Sentinel.
Hope, follow my lead. Anytime.
teamwork. How about this?
Bam. Okay. That makes a lot more sense on how to use Sentinel a lot better. We're not gonna take dual casting. Maybe? Building block, Worn Piece. Sentinel and Ravager. That's what we need. Arcane Defense. Cool. Yeah, Arcane Defense is the big one. Deceptisol. And then them big old evil robots from Transformers.
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? It's all about teamwork. Well, come on.
Shit.
Thanks, Hope. Hope, follow my lead. How about this? Thanks, partner. How about this? Time to switch, kiddo. I can take it. Thanks, Hope. Thanks, partner. Just too easy.
shit.
Shiva! Show 'em how it's done! How about this? Later! We do this together! Let's ride! Cool 'em off! Way to go! I can take it. Thanks, partner. How about this? Well, come on! It's all about teamwork. How about this? How about this? How about this?
Anytime.
It's going. We're still going. These damn flight cycles are, oh man, giving me a hard time. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no.
It's me you want.
Damn it. Well, that sucked.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Actually, you know what?
Hope, follow my lead. How about this?
Here we go.
How about this? How about this? Later! It's all about teamwork.
Oh boy, another cutscene. Oh look, a cardboard box
wanted to
washed
ask
up
you
on the
something.
beach.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take him back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something?
And again, Hope
We'll have to
cannot.
talk about this later.
Hope cannot, under any
Don't just
circumstances.
stand there.
Hope, wait!
Hope cannot get the fucking words out of his damn mouth.
Anytime.
How about this? It's all about teamwork. Try that on me. Time to switch, kiddo.
I mean, they've been stretching out this whole thing between Hope and Snow so long that I just don't care. I just want Hope to stab Snow already. Even though I know what already happens, it's like, just stab him already. Get it over with. I know, it's just annoying. It's just not interesting to me. I don't think it's well written.
It's me you want.
I will continue to keep bitching and moaning about it. I have very strong feelings about Hope. I know he gets better later on in the story, but in these earlier parts, my god, he's so insufferable. Not even the good kind of insufferable where it's like, hey, I understand. No, it's just, I can keep going all day. You know, I'm just bitching and moaning. You know how I like a good groan.
How about this?
Much to my chagrin, my shock and chagrin.
Anytime. Thanks, Hope.
Hey, thanks for the redeem. Soot Bonnie. Welcome, Soot Bonnie.
Thanks, partner.
I was actually kind of needing some water right there.
Hope, follow my lead. It's all about teamwork. Time to switch, kiddo.
Oh, I should have used Fortisol to start this battle off. Oh well. Do I have enough to summon? I do!
Shiva!
Phew. So, that's cool. I love that. I didn't realize I had enough to summon. I thought it was out of
Show 'em how it's done.
Oh, damn.
We do
Damn.
this together.
Filled up the Gestalt gauge fast.
Let's ride.
I think this should be able to get him.
Cool 'em off.
It's the level 3 version. That should be enough. Did I get him? Did I get him?
Way to go.
Nope. Oh, yep, we did it. Yeah. Damn, what? You couldn't give me 5 stars for that. Man. Thanks, Obama. He's just like, what the hell? Fuck this, I'm out of here.
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there?
Not out in the open. Hey, let's get a nice cold, refreshing Pepsi Cola.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Delicious Baja Blast.
Mommy? Mommy?
Mommy.
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're LaCie, you gotta keep fighting.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! All right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you
That's
start?
an honest answer.
What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from
What do you want
deserve.
from
Why
him?
don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate!
Oh, so this is when his Aeolon comes out.
Nora Estime. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant. Oh!
Damn, ow. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, you fell onto the boxes. It's just it's not what the story is. I get it, and I get the revenge plot. It's how they get to it and how annoying and absolutely obnoxious it is about it. I guess what I'm trying to say is... Yo, what's up, Isaac? I guess what I'm trying to say is... No, that's not me. No, but real talk, I guess it comes down to the dialogue is so stupid and corny. I know it's a Final Fantasy game, and it's going to be stupid and corny. But it doesn't work in this situation. Like, it just, like, I feel like, where are we going with all of this, man? And then when we get to these serious emotional moments, like, oh, that was really very well done.
We didn't remember.
But your lead up into this was poorly
All we
done.
could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up.
It's the dialogue choices
We don't need it.
that just leads up to this, man. I don't know.
If we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a thief.
It's just making a kid that young, LaCie. It's not right.
It's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille.
Yeah! Dude! That makes so much more sense. It's like one side of the conversation's trying to write, and the other side is like, oh shit, you said that crap, now I gotta change up my stuff. Well, it doesn't work with the current story. That makes so much more sense. Because we have great moments in this game, like this one right now, and then we go up to the points that are leading up to Hope, and his insufferable nature. Like, they had to it feels like they had to rewrite him a bunch of times, because then he's got really strong moments, and then he goes back to being very poorly written. That makes so much more sense. I wonder if there were multiple writers that did that. I wonder if that was the case. That makes so much sense. Okay.
Do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fang.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time.
Crikey.
Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Wait! Fang! Fang! Please! Don't leave me!
You're not gonna end up a Seath. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
Fang's such a badass. I love her.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a lessee. We messed up. Sorry.
Damn!
That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow.
That eye roll.
And he didn't hit me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Well, yeah, that's
Yes,
kind of
sir.
why you apologize.
How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
Nope.
It didn't change anything.
Nope. Sure didn't.
Huh. Tell that to my jaw.
Again, Fang,
Felix Heights
realistic
isn't there.
reactions and well written. Like Zaz is.
Still a ways. before we
Arguably,
get to
Zaz
Hope's
and
place.
Fang both in the top tier of characters
Better
in this
pick it
game.
up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Right. Yeah, we gotta stop and get ourselves some shrimp on the barbie before we get there. Where's my Foster's beer? Can we stop by and get a Foster's beer while we're on the way there? Boy, slow down there, dickhead. And we hit save. Well, we got past the one cringiest scene where Pope's trying to kill Snow and finally get it done with. When he fails... tremendously, I might add.
Let's make this quick. Eat this! Thanks for coming.
I forgot what Hope's Aliodon was. You know what? Hope being the annoying character he is, I hope he gets one of those Tykes, little Tykes red and yellow cars, and he has to drive around in it. Ouch.
Eat this! Eat this!
Ooh, 3,000, nice. I don't remember Hope's Yeah, that's because a lot of his stuff is kind of forgettable too, if I gotta be honest. That sounds mean, but like, you know what? I know I've just been mean to Hope the whole entire time. And yeah, no, I'm not sorry. Dead ass. Nope, she's still maxed out here. Nope, wait a minute. Well, Medic is not maxed out. Yep, nope, Medic is maxed out. So we're all tapped out on Lightning's stuff. We just gotta get Fang up to snuff. Anyway, thanks for coming to the, listen to STV101 bitch and moan about Final Fantasy XIII's characters for about 4 hours straight. What I do nothing but shit on Snow and Hope the whole entire time. This is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, a subsidiary of whatever the fuck they're put in. Did you know they have other games? That company makes other games besides Raid Shadow Legends. They have like 12 other games. I remember what it is if you want me to say it. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, because I've completely forgot it. Alec, oh, it's the, yeah. Okay, now I remember. I remember. You remember? I remember. I'm not surprised. A lot of companies make gacha games and they make at least 3. Yeah, but unfortunately, though, like, even though I play Raid Shadow Legends, I also acknowledge that it is a predatory as fuck experience. Somebody made a joke about Raid Shadow Legends. Is, you know, Raid Shadow Legends is inept of creativity when they say that, when there's no Rule 34 of any of the female characters in the game. And I was like, damn, that's a roast.
Don't get predictable.
No retreat.
Appreciate it.
That is a roast when you're, that is a roast if ever I ever heard one.
change. Don't get predictable.
Can we do 2 commandos? I'm gonna go check that to see. Sap and salve, lifeguard, misdirection. Double trouble, huh? Well, let's do it. Let's get this out on the tray. And then... oh yeah, she doesn't have Ravager. Completely valid reason. Tour, divide and conquer. Okay. I want to see what the double commando can do. Gay blob. Gay bulg. I don't think I can repeat. Actually, hold on a sec. Can I repeat this name? Improved counter. Okay. Come and get me, big boy.
Not our lucky day. Follow my lead.
You can name the spear of XIII. I don't even think I came near pronouncing that correctly. Well, I'm dead.
You can't be serious.
Ku Chilane? Actually, let's oh goodness. Yeah, we need a sentinel and a ravager. Yeah, okay.
Show no fear. Eat this. Pathetic.
shit, he can stand up right now. Damn.
Change of plans. Follow my lead. Change of plans. This'll be fun. Come on then.
He a big old beefy boy. That's what I look like. Cool. Okay, so Sentinel and Commando is a pretty good one too. Especially when you get him at the end there. Commando's tapped out, Sentinel's next, okay. Alright. Yo, hit him with that earthquake.
Okay, let's get Snow on the line. Ah. Damn thing's still jammed. Ugh,
It's
he can
strawberry
take care of
jam.
himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang.
Hey,
The others
Fang.
are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Lassie can't hurt them no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
Crikey.
These Cocoon people have spent centuries under Fal'Cie law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lassie. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying
Vipers,
the
huh?
nest is your... Huh. I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus.
She's got she's got awesome hair
Why
too.
can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them?
You have to.
Be a Pulse Lassie? An enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Sith. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
Later that very same bee. Oh yeah, I already did that, never mind. Bitch. Oh, I love me some Fang. If there is a Fang, you must bang. Hey.
As if there was any doubt.
There's just something about that hearty Australian accent that just gets me pricked up. I love a woman with a sexy accent. Oh, right? You want to get yourself a Foster's beer there, mate? Crikey. No. Not the Aussie accent. Oh, gotcha.
Come on then. Don't get predictable. Follow my lead.
But that's part of the joke. Like, I'm clearly never been to Australia. The joke being... That's cool. No, the joke being that I'm just being a petulant fuck that's saying it. No, I know that that's not what they say. But it's part of the parodic form of the joke. Is all. Clearly that's not all that every Australian says. That much is clear. Yeah, it's the bit.
Don't get predictable.
Okay, now hold on a second now. Putting shrimp on the barbecue is delicious.
Cheers.
So you're telling me that they don't grill their shrimp? Now, I really... Or servo. Never heard that one. They're prawns. That's one thing I refuse to acknowledge. Prawns. Oh, they're prawns. No, they are shrimp! The scrimps, baby! I refuse to acknowledge this. I don't call them prawns, and I'll never call them that. I was born to believe what I was programmed to believe. Where I come from, we call them scrimps. Y'all can call them prawn. Y'all can say the wrong word. Y'all can keep using the wrong word as much as you want. I'ma call them scrimps. I'll never acknowledge prawn. Oh, don't you want some prawn? It just sounds weird, like a weird word. I expect a scientist to say prawn. Oh yes, these are some prawn. Yes, don't you want to put some prawn on the barbecue? I got scolded for it. Oh yeah, that's because your partner is from Australia, right? Damn, almost got it. Prawn is just a SpongeBob villain. The killer prawn. Prawn is just something you watch on the internet when you're horny.
Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh? Want to know how long until it's Seath City? Just look at your brand.
My brand.
You start getting more arrows, and then finally an eye. Once it opens all the way, you're done. Let's have a look.
Right then.
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still,
Show me them
You never
titties. I think that was just an excuse for her
Some
to show her titties.
doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Grand Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So, that's your plan.
Hmm?
Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Right.
Snow, they found him.
Blimey. Why don't you... Snow, do us all a favor and please take the knife away from the petulant child. If you would do that, please.
Hope. Hey, Hope!
Aw, broke my ribs, man. I done shit my pants on the fall. I shit my pants on the way down. Oh, he's gonna notice this. That's the knife that he gave to Lightning. He's gonna have some words with Lightning. Oh, wait, was that the knife he gave him? I think that was... No, he gave him the knife. Now I remember, sorry. Misremembered that. Wait, did Lightning give him the knife, or was it Snow who gave him the knife? Here's the knife. Do something with the knife. I'm pretty sure that the knife was Lightning gave and then gave to Hope. Okay, so it was Lightning who gave him the knife. Okay, I was confused as to the transference of whom had what part of the knife and where. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't think we want to level this up. Okay. I think we're actually going to go ahead and call the stream right here. About 4.5 hours into this stream here. That's a pretty good stopping point. Tomorrow will be day 16. Continuing on the big old journey. One more what? Alright. You convinced me. One more hour. Alright, we'll do another hour. You convinced me. Another hour won't hurt. Punch him straight to hell. Alright. Another hour, then we'll see where we're at then. Let's see. Tungsten Bangle. That just sounds like the funny name of a Lord of the Rings character. Hello, I'm Tungsten Bangle. It's all in the hips. Actually, switch over to Lifeguard. We're gonna pause here for just a second here. I need to get some water. I am thirsty as shit. I just realized. But I'll be right back. Hey, just made myself another sandwich. I was still a little bit hungry. Since I'm gonna keep streaming a little bit longer. Let's see. Yoink. Alright.
Bring it on!
Just made myself a chicken salad sandwich.
Appreciate it.
I was downstairs getting the water and I saw sandwich making materials and I said, yeah, let me just make a sandwich. Real quick.
All in the wrist.
It's a good ass sandwich. Put some chicken in a pot. That's a good ass sandwich.
No mercy! Cheers!
It's a good ass sandwich. Got a black belt. Ooh, hit the save point.
You're gonna squirm!
Hit him with the stagger. Okay.
Appreciate it. Bring it on! Tear it up!
You got a good ass sandwich, let me tell you something, man. Oh shit.
You're gonna squirm!
staggers at 500%. Jesus.
I'll deal with you.
You're gonna squirm!
We'll see who's left standing.
Ow.
You want some? This'll be quick. We'll see who's left standing. You're gonna squirm!
Got him. Yeah, all right. Excuse me. Jump down on that sandwich a little bit too fast. Now we return to the two dunderheads.
There must be light.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first, before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But it's like you said. I was
There
using
are
that
no
as an
stops on this
excuse so I
ramp.
could run
You should
from
know
my own
that.
guilt.
This ramp has no off. There is no off ramp.
Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time.
Bitch.
If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but they had to blame someone. They had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do. I have to keep going.
You gotta give it to him. Motherfucker ain't gonna stop. Drop. Hold it down, open up shop.
Look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
Later that very same thing.
Get back! I got this.
No!
Oh no!
Always the hero. You want to die? You can't.
Whoa, that's how the tacos roll. I love that. That's a good one. That's a good addition to that. I like that. Okay. Oh, I miss me some DMX. I think I just gotta survive a couple of rounds here, if I'm not mistaken on this. Actually, no, fuck it. Synergist. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay, that's good, yes. Well, we tried.
Not bad, kid. Where's Snow?
Ricky!
He's okay.
Finally, we have 3 people in the party.
Up to this?
Thank fuck.
Thing'll never know what hit it.
Never know what hit him. That's great. We actually have 3 party members. That's fantastic. I'm so glad. There we go. There you go.
Gotta stay in control.
Thanks.
Saboteur, medic, and synergist. Let's go. Now we can at least keep one fucking medic up. Jesus Christ, man. Laser rain. Yeah, I think this is my favorite setup here. Commander, Ravager, Medic. Perfect setup. I think that's the best one you could possibly have. You have a healer, you have a chain keeper-upper, and you've got a healer. What more could you want? Alright, now let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this combo meter up high. Are we gonna max it out to 9999? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna stop him. We have reason to believe that LaCie have oil in Iraq, and we're gonna get him. Impulse. No, oil impulse. Grand Pulse. Oh, shit. Here we go. Delta attack here. Fire Photon Razor!
Change of plans.
Wait, knock it off, you dickhead. Come on. Finally, a real boss battle where we can actually unleash the full fury. This is a lot easier with 3 party members. I hate that they keep forcing me into 2 party members. Just my 2 cents. Oh, I love this battle theme too, by the way. Here we go. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. Chocolate Rain. Bad Guy's Final Fantasy. Detain. Chocolate Rain. Lightning hates snow and he kills his brains. I'm gonna come up with a version of that that's gonna work. Just you wait and see. Oh, Lord Jesus. Dear sweet Lord Jesus of Fire. Well.
You can't be serious.
Ah. Well. That, yeah, that happened pretty fucking fast, didn't it? Golly gee willikers. Alright, cool. Heavens to Bitsy. I like how they let me hop in back over here. That's nice. It's nice that they let me do that. Now we got him with that earthquake. No, everything's tapped out. Yep, everything's still tapped out on that. What about hope? Is there anything left we got? Yeah, everything's tapped out on that. I wish I could transfer those points over to Fang. Yeah, we already saw it. Yeah, we already saw it, you dickhead. But yeah, that's just a voice I like to use because there used to be there's a YouTuber that I loved called Djibouti Dubs, and they did a dub of Captain Planet. So they had the kid that is the one that controls rocks. He's like, oh yeah, baby, I'm about to hit you with the earthquake. And it's just funny how he says it. If we do a react video this week, it's probably going to be a react video to a Djibouti Dubs. Because I want to do Djibouti Dubs. Damn it! Take a chill pill. God damn, bro. Oh god damn, bro. Okay, that's getting ridiculous.
Don't get predictable.
See, now I actually have to focus. Am I gonna get it to 999? Hell yeah, I am. Aren't I? Nah. Almost. Wait. Ah! Stopped it at 980.
Time for a change. Thank you.
Damn, chill, daddy. Are you serious?
Don't get predictable.
Wait. Stop. This one.
Got your back.
Appreciate it.
Alright, we gotta get this motherfucker staggered. There we go. Get a baby. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get to 999. Come on, we can do it. Come on. 999%. Let's go. Come on. You can do it, kiddo. We gonna get it? Are we gonna get it this time? Almost there. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. We got it. Damn, we got him all the way up to 999. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, stop. Stop. Wrong one.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Whew. That was close.
Gotta stay in control.
We're just gonna let lightning chip him out. We're gonna lame it out. I don't even care. Lame it out.
This'll be fun. Cheers.
Yeah, go ahead. Is this where he gets Alexandria? Alexander? Almost got him. We're almost there. We almost got him, boys. It's trending, boys. Got him. We did it, boys. Defeated is the monster. Damn, that guy was a bitch. Here, take back your knife. I didn't kill Snow.
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Lightning.
I like this. Okay, this is. I remember this shift in the story. This is when I started liking lightning.
I mean, at least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
This is when she's
Don't
actually
forget
starts
about
becoming
this
a
one.
likable person, and I do appreciate this part of the story. Oh, you can just
One'll
leave him
be
to die.
alright.
Oh yeah, him? Yeah, I know. Fucking leave him. He'll be fine.
He's too
He'll be
stubborn to
fine.
die.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed. That's what having a home is all about.
A home. Hooray, we actually had 3 party members again for the first time in, let me check my watch here, 10 hours. It's been 10 hours since we've had a full 3 party members. That's 3 streaming days. It's been 3 whole streaming days. Okay, Sentinel is maxed capped out. Commando's tapped out, Sentinel's tapped out. Now we're just gonna finish up with Saboteur. Nope. A tuft of phoenix downs. Oh yeah, this is Hope's dad's apartment. Hello, father. It is I, your son. I've become a man. Ding dong.
Hope.
Mom's gone.
Well, that sucks.
Nora.
Bartholomew.
Dad, I I know. I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering Lassie, they'll...
Huh? You're my son. This is your home. My son.
I can't remember what it was that he hated his dad for, though. Oh no. Okay, I think this is a good spot to stop at here. Plus, I gotta go get a nap in before I start work in a couple hours, so... Yeah, we'll stop. 5 hours is good enough for a day. Alright. Now I really mean it. That's the end of the stream. Hey. I will catch you guys around next time. We'll be back tomorrow. Next time being tomorrow, of course. Maybe. I can't remember. We'll get more information, I guess. I think what's gonna happen here is we're gonna get lot more background. That's just kind of how they chainsaw edited it up. But yeah, man. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Peace. See you tomorrow around 4 o'clock. We've been starting from between the times of 4 to 6, so expect a start time around that. Catch you around.